It's him. It's Gabriel Knight.
Well, hello.
Hello. I don't know what I was doing. I haven't known what I've been doing the entire game, though. Not like this hint button ever works.
I should probably put this in our suspect database.
How do I do that? Database. Where's the second one I got? I didn't get the second one. But I remember writing it down.
Nope, those don't work together.
I know they don't. Ugh.
I'll go get the Harley. HLK 841J. That's Emilio's bag.
Emilio.
I already have it.
You do? Okay. But this one...
FED 039A.
But where's the... if you have it?
A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad.
God.
A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad.
But the way he says that is so weird. Tim
A
Curry.
good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad.
I have it. Oh wait, Sydney? Have I had this thing the whole time?
I have to go into Sydney and do an ad data if I want to scan this.
How do I... where's Sydney? I don't think I have that.
I should probably put this in our suspect database.
But I don't have a database. Not yet. Database. Notepad. This guy's still here?
I don't think I'm gonna get any more out of that guy.
That guy. I was trying to use a mouse left-handed and my brain got really confused. It seems like it shouldn't be too hard. With the mouse. It's so weird that none of these have been in first person. What's weird about this is that you have free control of the camera in a point and click. Which is like very weird.
That's my Harley. What I went through to get that back.
The most recent Pathologic was that I played was classic. So it's not first person and it's not fixed camera either. If it was fixed camera, like you wouldn't have to do as much
I've
control.
bugged him enough. Besides, I can't think of anything else I need to know at the moment.
Also, like, I mean, you can move with the arrows, or you can hold the mouse down and do this, but it's strange. It, like, also not... Like, first person, it's easy to see everything in front of you. And then... fixed camera will point you in directions that, you know, are useful. This... Who knows if you'll look in the right direction.
Those don't work together. It's a telephone. They work the same way here in France. I'm not sure who to call.
Oh, Grace. Or somebody. I think I can.
I don't need to call Prince James right now.
Prince James. Apparently there's a baby that was kidnapped. But we spend most of the day trying to gain access to a Harley because we didn't want to rent a scooter. So, yeah.
I'll go get the Harley.
If anything happens here now the guy's gone.
Looks like a cave to me. No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
Every so often I could tell this is like Tim Curry, but a lot of the time it just sounds like my uncle. Which is weird.
No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
God, that's one way to word that.
That's our shovel.
Oh, that's Grace. That's not Gabriel.
That's our shovel.
That's our shovel. I wonder if they, like, he was gone and they're like, you just say it. Be like, it's ours.
No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
Werewolf. I'm a werewolf. My guess is, like, the way... I thought it was probably a glitch, because, you know, you play as Grace also. But there's also the possibility that Tim Curry didn't want to bring Tim Curry back for one line. So they just had her say that's our shovel, but it's just weird. There was a second area that happened, though, too. There was, like, one of the graves, Grace talks instead of Gabriel Knight. But it could just be glitches. Or
They're
mistakes.
just driving around the valley. Forget that. Madeline's here.
Uranus. Still on day one.
There were buildings here once. There's not a lot of growth going on in this area, is there? Now what is she up to? Now what is she up to?
There were buildings here once. They're gone now. He was looking at something, but then we got close, and I don't know if it's, or maybe it's glitch, because she keeps putting her hand in front of her face like she's still looking at something.
I don't think she's in the mood for company. There were buildings here once. There's not a lot of growth going on in this area, is there? A stone slab called the Dal Dakum Sword was discovered at this spot. This slab allegedly contained encoded messages related to the Wren's enigma, but it has since vanished. Coom's sword still draws curious seekers hoping for more clues.
Some of these words I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce, but I know he's doing it wrong. Why do I have a glass? Why do I have any of this stuff?
Nope, those don't work together.
I have no idea. This whole game I've had no idea what to do, but sometimes we stumble into it, but do we need to dig something? I mean, I'm sure we will eventually, but probably dig up a grave.
Those cement slabs were no doubt poured to prevent that very
See?
thing.
Huh. It's Grace. But we're not Grace yet.
That window is in the Abbe's office.
Abbe.
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
I assume the coat hanger is going to be for reaching something.
That's a confessional, but it looks like it hasn't been used since Vatican II. Buccelli says it means, "By this sign you shall conquer it." Wonder how he knows.
Maybe he can read the language.
What are they looking for? The last virgin in France? Nope, those don't work together.
That might be like a holy water thingy right here. But I don't know. Even then, I don't know why we'd need it or why we'd put it in this glass I have, but All I know is those don't work together. Those don't work together. Those... don't work together.
The sign says, "Do not enter." I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
No, you don't.
I just want you to know you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it. Baza's room.
I saw.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door. I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
That's Mosley's room. You know him.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door. I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door. It's locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper. I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door. Nope, those don't
Pick
work
the lock with
together.
the coat hanger.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Go in there.
That's Emilio's room. Night. Gabriel, night.
Oops.
Not right now, thanks. No thanks, I'm wide awake.
It's just hard to find what you're supposed to be doing. It doesn't do... This game is... doesn't do much for giving you direction. But it's not really a sandbox, because that implies... I don't know, random stuff to do. Sure, I'll take hints.
Tables in a dining room. Lordy, imagine that.
Tables? I'm guessing it's somewhere on the road. One of those areas, or I missed something.
Two lonely guys in hats.
I did that. And I looked at someone. But nothing happened. And there was one place I could zoom in. Yeah. Unless I mean, I could probably use it somewhere else too. Like, oh, I think I know where else I could use it. I don't think... I think I can use it where I don't know. Oh, they're gone. They've been used. Wait a minute. No, we can move the thing now. Never mind. I have a bar now. Well, I did use, like, you can find this. But maybe I should get closer to that. Oh boy. That's me.
I'll go get the Harley.
Lego Island. Doing something here? JPEG's amazing. Thought we'd be able to zoom. Oh, we can. I just wasn't in the right spot. Oh, God.
Well, well. Looks like those two are having a conflict of interest. Very curious.
She's running. Hmm. 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 64 points. Oh, hey there.
I don't want to bug him.
I just want to stand in front of him. Well, something to talk to one of them about. Or both, maybe. Keep going. Okay. That changed something at least. What's this?
ASD 257K. The sign says Lum Mort.
Lum Mort? That's what it's... Does he pronounce anything correctly? I kind of think he doesn't. When we get Grace, she'll probably say how things are supposed to be said.
I better make sure I know who's riding it first.
Gotta be Mosley. Bigger. Is that her bag?
Mosley? What the hell is he doing out here?
Oh, hi, Gabe.
It's Gabriel, you flatfoot. What are you doing here?
Me? Oh, just looking around.
I thought you said you were busy this afternoon.
I am busy. I'm busy looking around. And if I'd wanted my mother along, I would have invited her, Nat.
Okay, all right. Forget I mentioned it. I think he's actually looking for that treasure. Talk about gullible. No wonder he's afraid to admit it. It's the great detective himself. Ooh, he needs to get off those beignets. So, why are you looking around here?
I saw the sign and it looked interesting, okay? The Dead Man. Now, doesn't that sound like something I'd find interesting?
How do you know L'Homme Mort meant the dead man? Your French is worse than mine.
I saw it in a guidebook. Look, why don't you go catch some kidnappers, will you?
I'm gone.
166 points.
I saw your moped in the parking lot. Nice bike.
You know, go to hell. Somebody in the group screwed up, or the moped guy screwed up, I don't know. Anyway, he had me checked off his list. Can you believe it? I was lucky to get anything. I'm gonna have a word with Madeline about it.
Oh, you should. Really. You shouldn't have to put up with that.
Tell me about it. So, what are you driving?
Oh, one of the bigger bikes. It's a little rough.
Yeah, goddamn small towns.
Hmm.
It's a sign about the area.
It also says the Dead Man on the
This
sign.
valley has been called the Dead Man on regional maps for centuries. Some authors have attempted to link it to the Ren Enigma because one of the parchment ciphers contains the phrase, He is there, dead.
Dead.
I remember something about those parchments from the museum, but I don't see how it could relate to the case.
Museum. Forgot me. Mr. Biggs. Museum.
Got it.
Three paper. Why can't you write them all down on one piece of paper? What's this? Oh, this is the bar. Does Emilio want the glass? We have Emilio. I mean, he's like just kind of.
Call me crazy, but my guess is he's the bartender.
Oh, but I think Emilio's out in. Isn't Emilio the one that's by the cliff right now? Or is that not Emilio? Oh. Well, now there's someone's gonna probably be in a room. Oops. Saved as blank. Till day one, though.
Somebody lives there. Probably someone with a penchant for rusty barrels.
Penchant.
It looks like the cavalry has arrived.
Grace is here? Yep. Who are those two?
Gabriel, are you all right?
Why? Is my hair messed up? I'm not. Prince James told me to be expecting you.
Is there somewhere more private where we can talk?
Yeah, I have a room. Come on up.
Here's your fee, Mr. Knight. Prince James wanted me to express his gratitude to you for tracking the kidnappers.
Yeah.
Have you learned anything since this morning?
I checked at the train station. The taxi driver saw the two men in the trunk. They were picked up by a black sedan.
That's me.
He didn't get the model, but he said it looked expensive.
Did he say which way they went?
They headed for the main valley loop.
Anything else?
Well, I haven't seen any trace of the baby, but there's a tour group staying here. Most of them arrived last night. None of them are the men from the train, but they might be linked somehow. Emilio Bazza and a Signore Buccelli arrived at the hotel around the time of the Paris train. Buccelli claims he came in on a train from Naples, but Cuiza doesn't have a Naples route.
Very curious. We'll look into it.
Wait, there's something I didn't tell Prince James on the phone.
Yes?
When I was coming to on the train, I heard one of the kidnappers say something in French. I remember the word Saint Graal. It means Holy Grail. Do you have any idea what the Holy Grail might have to do with Prince James' son?
I'm sorry. We're not authorized to discuss Prince James's affairs. But thank you for your observations. Good night, Miss Nakamura. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, you too. Thanks for the lift.
Goodbye, Miss Nakimura. Mr. Knight?
Damn, I thought we had a case.
We do.
Well, Prince James let you go.
Yeah, that's his prerogative.
Wait, but if the kidnappers weren't the night visitors...
Who says they weren't? I saw them. There was something not right about them at all.
Okay, what about the Sangreal thing? What would vampires want with the Holy Grail?
I don't know.
Vampires.
Well, McDougal and Mallory sure seem to know.
McDougal,
Maybe
of course.
Prince James has the Grail, and the kidnapping is an attempt at blackmail.
I don't think Prince James has the Grail.
Da Vinci
Look,
Code, I don't
there's
know.
this whole treasure hunting thing linked to this town. I don't
Maybe.
have time to explain. Could you please hook up Sydney and check out the Grail and vampires?
Yeah, sure.
And, looks like you might have to stay with me. The hotel's booked up.
Oh, all right. Say, do you mind waiting till tomorrow morning on the research thing? I have to get Sydney configured and I am pretty beat.
No, that's fine. You must have been really worried. Sorry, Gracie. I'm gonna go keep an eye on my replacements.
Bye.
Hey, sir. It's like, Grace was quite aggressive in 2. But I think if they've been, it seems like it's been a while since 2. And they just kind of work together still. Also, Gerda's not here, so she doesn't have anyone to make cry.
I don't have time to mess with Mosley at the moment.
Stupid Mosley.
Viza's room. I don't think anybody's in there.
Werewolf.
So, Bocelli,
Jesus.
you have a productive day.
It was relaxing, Mr. Wilkes.
Relaxing. You must not be looking for treasure then. Nothing relaxing about that.
Bit louder.
Si, certo. I am a scholar, not a hunter of fortune.
Glad to hear it. There's too many damn snoops around here.
Are there? Why, who do you mean?
Hell, why don't you join me if we're going to talk? I ain't eating alone. I don't know where the hell the women are.
Very well.
Not right now, thanks.
Never gonna
Beats
eat.
the heck out of eating
A
with your
dining room.
hands. Don't need it. Don't need it. Guess all that sun made him hungry. Didn't do much for his aroma either. Good evening, signore.
Oh, buonanotte, Signore Knight.
Evening, Wilkes.
Night. You, still looking for something to do?
Oh, I'm still looking. How's the food?
They're French. I'd rather have snakes than stuffing myself.
Ah, that does sound delightful. I'll just be over here. Signore Buccelli, rider of the mysterious vanishing train.
Coffee. Someone new's here. Like, that guy doesn't have a permanent 24-hour shift?
Oh, Monsieur Knight, I hope your head is feeling better.
It is, actually. Thanks for asking. She's the night receptionist.
Oh.
Did you see or hear a baby last night?
Why does it whisper?
No, Monsieur Knight, not at the hotel. I hear my niece at home, maybe, but here there are no babies staying at the hotel.
I was looking at the register. Do you remember exactly when people arrived last night?
Let me think. The big group arrives together maybe 7:30, and later, Monsieur Baza,
What time?
maybe 9 o'clock? No, more like 10, I think. Then you, maybe an hour later. Then Signore Buccelli.
What time did Buccelli get here?
Just after midnight, I remember, because the clock chimes at midnight, and I sometimes get a bit nervous, and I lock the door. Signore Buccelli came after I locked it. I had to let him in.
Nervous? What are you getting nervous about?
Oh, Monsieur Knight, we have many old legends in this area.
You didn't see two men with a trunk last night, did you? Maybe outside in the parking lot or driving around town?
No, not in town. This is a very quiet place, monsieur. Monsieur Mosley and Monsieur Wilkes arrived with a tour group, but I do not remember a trunk.
Okay, thanks.
More points.
I've had enough of those, and so has Mosley.
Ooh.
Estelle and the Great White Hope are in that room.
Great White Hope. Oh, God. Your comments earlier were something.
It's locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper. I don't think anybody's in there.
Which door is which, but...
I don't think anybody's in there.
Bloody cider.
Sounds like he's taking a nap before dinner. I don't think anybody's in there.
Where to go? Whoa.
Prince James's men are driving that car. Prince James's men are driving that car.
Big time music.
Nope, those don't work together. Looks like Madeline's here.
She was in the shower. You want me to scratch the car up?
They're closed.
F.
Prince James's men are driving that car. Your basic Y hanger. Good thing Joan Crawford ain't around.
Break into the... Do I have a reason to break into the car yet? Maybe I do.
Nope, those don't work together.
I don't think I do.
Nope, those don't work together.
I'm pretty... Yeah, it's like I don't think I have a reason to do that, but... Doing.
What are they up to? I think I'll wait and see what they do. What are they up to? I don't want them to see me. I don't think I want to show that to him.
What's up, bro?
Oh, a sneaky button. Zeta Fox. What are they doing?
Hey, bro.
What are they doing?
Oui. Qui est-ce?
Arno, is it then?
Oui. Yes. Who are you?
Hold him. Who are you? We're Scots, God help ya. You are hurting me.
Where's the pen?
I don't know what you...
The baby. Prince James's baby. If you've harmed him...
I don't know what you are talking about.
Last night, Prince James of Albany's son and only heir was taken from his house.
You don't think we had anything to do with it? That's preposterous.
Is it now? Then why were their kidnappers followed to
Where's the
Coisa?
baby?
Quiza?
On the train.
Well, I have no idea. I swear to you, the Order had nothing to do with it.
The Order?
Perhaps you were not informed.
No. Well, why would they bring the infant here then? If they were going to do something so outrageous, I assure you, they would not bring him to Rennes-le-Château. You are mistaken, sir.
We find the baby unharmed, or all negotiations cease immediately.
But one thing has nothing to do with the other. Surely Prince James has other...
We'll be back tomorrow. You'd better have an answer, Anno.
Gabriel Knight, he's such a ninja. Basically invisible. Oh, the other guy disappeared. Where'd he go?
It's the parsonage door. Yeah, I could bug him, but maybe I'll wait until he's out and about.
The Order. Secret societies. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. I'm confused. Why do you have to get in the car and then unlock? Oh, wow. I mean, I guess it's the 90s. No automatic locks. See if I can talk to Grace. I didn't try that. For some reason. I mean, it does just have you leave the room, but... Uh-oh.
That's the door to the bathroom. It's occupied.
Won't do it.
That's the Tibetan Lama Grace has been talking to. He runs a training camp for shadow hunters.
The Lama?
It's Sydney, the program Grace has been working on.
Computer?
Nah, I've got other things to do. Besides, I've done fine in the past without computers.
But they have the internet on computers now. Yeah, like, that was the passenger door, right? I'm not crazy. Like, I know it's reversed in Europe, but then the guy who was driving when you saw him drive was the guy who waited.
Nope, those don't work together.
Right? I wonder if the model for the car is like US, but then they remembered which door they go in when they made the animations and stuff. We're in France. The car they got was not... It wouldn't even matter. Right?
They're closed.
Would it? Scottish car?
I'll go get the Harley.
I don't think they brought the car from Scotland. No. No! You're 2 inches away.
I could pull into the driveway, but that's probably not the best idea. I don't have my hiking boots on.
Hiking boot. Deadly premonition. Who knows? Probably just the graphics. It's broken.
There is a hole in the window, but it's not a very big one. That's what I call the lived-in look.
Yeah, but I think the driver is supposed to be on the right side, right? Because it's Europe? Am I crazy? And I think they had them enter on the correct side of the car, but the car model they used is wrong, right? That's only UK, not the rest of Europe? Oh. Also Asia?
What the hell do they want with Chester? I don't think I want to show that to him.
They kill Chester?
Nope, those don't work together.
I think they do.
Nope, those don't work together.
I disagree.
Nope, those don't work together. I'd rather use the front door. I don't know, it's just more formal somehow.
I think I can go to the front door right now.
I don't want them to see me.
Gotta be quiet.
What the hell do they want with Chester?
Chester?
It's Larry's office window. What the hell do they want with Chester? I don't want them to see me.
One possibility is I'm supposed to just leave. Stab the window.
Nope, those don't work together.
I thought the coat hanger could maybe reach something in there.
There is a hole in the window, but it's not a very big one.
I mean, we probably do put something in there. I just might not have it yet. Ooh. What do I have? I tried the hanger. Hanger made sense.
No, really. There's nothing down there but water.
The hanger was the most sensible thing I had. But I think, I mean, we need something else probably. And we can't really just break in with them right there, right? What are they doing? No, what are they doing? Sounds pizza. This guy's gone, but his car's still here.
Wow, classic chassis. The owner wouldn't like it. Besides, I prefer the back.
He's still here.
I don't think she can tell me anything more. Ashtrays are to the French what car seats are to Americans.
French love their ashtrays, apparently. I mean, it was still the 90s. There was still more smoking, I guess. How's Swayze doing? It's alright. We're still on day one. I don't know how many days there are. Day one is... I don't know if day one is really long or I'm really stupid. It could be 6 days again. Anyone know how many days are in this game? It's probably 6, but... I like 2. I think 2's neat. But, like, live action acting is always a bit... Yeah, the FMV games can always be a bit weird. And because you don't get... You usually didn't have... Well, some of them had a lot of, like, big actors, but a lot of them also didn't. There's 3 days in this game? That's it? 3? Gabe gets the whole first day? Doesn't sound right. Well, who knows? That's me. Gabriel Knight.
Nope, those don't work together.
Oh, like some of the guys from the club or whatever? Yes, there's some creepy looks, but... And some of it, I don't know if it was just the acting or was it intended. I don't even... It's hard to tell sometimes, because there was clearly like a... I don't know.
They're closed.
Oh. Oh, that guy. Well, that guy... He was the werewolf. He was the main werewolf.
I'm not sure what I'd say if she came to the door.
I don't know, maybe.
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door. I don't have time to mess with Mosley at the moment.
I mean, that
This
scene
is
was
my
nothing
room.
compared to the stuff in Phantasmagoria 2. Social anxiety. Does he? I don't think he does. He's like crude and...
That's Emilio's
Stuff.
room.
Emilio.
That door must lead to the adjoining room. Nope, those don't work together. I can't reach it too well from here. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Grace might be in the shower for like 4 hours while we try to figure out what's next.
It's a telephone. They work the same way here in France.
Well, he's a... I mean, he is
I'm not sure
kind
who
of...
to call.
I don't know, himbo
I don't
womanizer.
need to call Prince James right now.
So, like... But I mean, I'm pretty sure he's always been kind of sarcastic and stuff, too. Was that
Yeah,
there
I
before?
could ask him, but I'd rather get him alone.
Oh. Okay, how do I do that?
Guess all that sun made him hungry. Didn't do much for his aroma either.
Probably have to figure out what's next, and then he'll move somewhere else.
I'll go get the Harley. Hey, how's business?
Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais.
Okay. How romantic. A guy could do well in a place like this.
The Saints. I guess I just want to keep that song in the game, even though only... At this point, only one out of 3 takes place in New Orleans, but... What am I doing? The hell am I doing? Maybe there is something I can do. I mean, there has to be something we can do where the 2 guys are, but I don't know if I'm missing something. But there could also be someone still somewhere else. I guess you can probably tell pretty quick if there's a motorcycle or something. I tried. You know, I didn't go in the church, though. I just tried to, like, talk to him right after. If I could just go into the little room. But we gotta find the baby. And there's an order. An order. The order, in fact. And Grace is here. The order. Because of the order. Yeah, we're on a shot of Jaeger case. That is why we're here. Apparently we got paid and he doesn't need us anymore, but we're still on the case.
I don't read French. If he's in there, I could hear him better from around back. Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together. That window is in the Abbe's office. It's the parsonage door. Yeah, I could bug him, but maybe I'll wait until he's out and about. Nope, those
Okay,
don't
I guess
work
we don't listen
together.
through that door.
Nope, those don't work together.
Scottish thugs. We gotta figure something out there. You know what, though?
I'll go get the Harley.
Kind of have it on video.
There's a big orange rock off the road over there.
Can't even see it as orange anymore. Apparently it's daytime over there too. It's interesting. Who's that? Is there a person there? Or is that just a weird texture? There's nobody there. That's just a texture. That's just, I don't know. I swear, it look like sometimes it thinks it can kind of look like someone in a hat. It's an illusion. It's an optical illusion. Moon. Werewolf. Werewolf? Vampire?
Not much left of the place, is there?
We are. They're vampires. We know there's vampires. They've been talking about vampires at least. Maybe it's a vampire baby.
What the hell do they want with Chester?
Yeah, do they want?
It wouldn't do much good to use them here. I need to go someplace with a view.
View? Oh,
I
there's
won't
a
be able
stealth
to
spot.
see from there.
Oh, never mind. That's not the stealth spot. We gotta find a better one.
I won't be able to see from there.
Where the hell can you see from? Here? They'll never see him. This guy's the master of stealth. At least they waited for us to figure out what we needed to do.
Yes?
Secret handshake. Oh, that's why they put so much time into the fingers in this engine. The secret handshake. Oh, fist bump. Pinky. Handshake. The thumb thing. That's
You shouldn't be here.
fingers.
We don't have a choice.
Am I going to memorize the handshake? And, like, do a mini game with it?
What would Prince James's two men want with Chester? What would Prince James's two men want with Chester?
Chester.
A water glass. Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together. Guess not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in there. Nope, those don't work together. Guess not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in there. Nope,
Yeah.
those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
They're not even in that room. So I don't know. There was that alarm clock in there. I don't know if that's near the window, but yeah. But we did hear the time going by thing, so maybe that was telling us we're done here. But you never know with point and click. Sometimes you just want to try absolutely every single item you have on everything. Them's the rules.
I don't think Simone is going to be much help.
What the hell's wrong? What do you not like Simone? Jeez.
Maddie, dearest, I simply insist that you tell me this instant. Gabriel, there you are.
Huh?
Oh, you naughty, naughty boy.
Naughty?
You were supposed to meet me.
I was?
Men, they are such children. Always forgetting, n'est-ce pas? Naturellement. Can't see the appeal myself. I'm afraid I've started without you.
Oh, hell, that's all right. Go ahead. I wouldn't want to interrupt your conversation.
No, it's fine.
Oh, for heaven's sake, let the brute go.
Sorry, babe. I really am in the middle of something. Maybe we could get together later?
Count on it.
It's all right, Madeline. We'll change the subject. Nellie gets carried away sometimes, but she doesn't mean it. Like hell.
Well, where is your friend then, Monsieur Mosley?
Beats me. If I see him, I'll let him know you want him. You ladies take care now.
We didn't rescue her.
Madeline looks pissed. Guess I should have taken her up on her offer, but it was just too tempting. God, my sense of humor can really be a burden. The two British lovelies are dining with Madeline. I think I pissed her off enough the first time. Nah, I'll let Madeline deal with them.
Don't need it.
You remember the secret handshake? It's like a fist bump. The hint button? That never works. I don't think there are hints. I think it's a lie. Oh.
I don't want to interrupt his workout.
Workout? He's walking.
Yep, he's in there. I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door. I don't think anybody's in there.
You know, it started with a fist bump, and then there was the pinky, and then there was the thumb thingy, and then there was the curl fingers thingy. Right? Mosley, what are you doing in here?
Finally, there you are. Hey, you didn't tell me Mosley was here? What a bizarre coincidence.
Yeah. Coincidence.
I'm still not quite sure how it...
Hey, I was just talking about the tour tomorrow. Gracie's going. Are you?
Actually, it would be a good chance to do some snooping around here. Besides, it sounds like a monumental snore.
The treasure's got to fit into the case somehow.
What people think about the treasure, sure. As for the treasure itself, it sounds like a snark hunt. Right, Mose?
I don't know.
Gabriel, the kidnappers were talking about the Grail. Plus, they came here. Why would they come here unless they were connected to the treasure?
I didn't say they weren't connected. I'm just more interested in the suspects than digging around in the dirt. Right, Mose?
I don't know.
Well, I am going to figure it out.
Fine. Now, could we talk about, let's see, the case for a minute?
What's up?
I saw Madeline downstairs. She was looking for you, Mose.
Really?
Who's Madeline?
Nobody.
God.
I followed Prince James's men tonight.
Yeah? What'd they do?
First, they had a little chat with the local abbé, accused him of taking the baby. The abbé swore the order had nothing to do with it.
The order?
Then they went to see Larry Chester out by Blanchford. The guy's supposed to be a British scholar, but Mallory and McDougal knocked on his door and gave him this weird freaking handshake.
What kind of handshake?
Let's see if I can remember it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Fist bump. Pinky. This is why they made the whole engine for this.
Well, I'm not really sure. It was pretty complicated. Like some kind of secret password or something.
Sounds like the Masons.
Freemasons?
That's right.
How would you know?
Hey, I'm a cop. You learn a lot out there on the main streets.
Right.
Sure.
Am I missing something? Why would Prince James send Freemasons down here?
Duh.
What? Prince James is a Freemason?
Well, how the hell would you know, Mr. New Orleans?
Well, he sent the Freemasons down here, didn't he?
Well, Prince James
Mosley's
did
a
say he thought the
Freemason.
kidnapping was political. Could it have something to do with the Freemasons?
Politics? In video game.
If Prince James's men are Freemasons, then what about the Abbé? Who's the Order?
Someone the Masons don't trust.
Who's the natural enemy of the Freemasons?
Dolphins?
You know, I don't think that
Dolphins.
the Masons are exactly chummy with the Vatican, if you know what I mean.
There you go. The Abbé is a priest.
Why would the Vatican kidnap a baby?
Gracie, I think you have an idealized view of the Catholic Church.
I agree. There's got to be more to the Abbey than that, if Prince James' men acted the way you say they acted.
Maybe. I'll look into it.
Hey, why don't we go down and have some dinner? Mosley was trying to talk me into it before you came back. Are you hungry?
Starved.
Cheer up. Between the Freemasons, the Order, and the Night Visitors, there's gotta be a case in here somewhere.
That's true, Gracie. Life is good. Come on, poster boy.
Shut up, Nat.
Day 2. Grace.
That's me, the trusty sidekick.
That's me.
That's me, the trusty sidekick. Those are great for reading in bed. It's empty. Well, that would make sense since I haven't put anything in there.
Huh. China, are we? Now we're playing as the brain.
That's mine.
It is?
I already have my face on, believe it or not. No, I don't think I'll be needing that.
Howdy ho!
I already did that this morning. This is the first time Gabriel and I have shared a sink. Good thing I had my shots last year.
Uh-oh.
That's a dumb waiter. Some of the old hotels in New York have them.
Dumb waiter.
I think that goes to Mr. Baza's room. He looks so harmless when he's asleep, doesn't he?
Jesus, he's right there.
Don't get me started. Oh, I think I'll let him sleep. He's not going on the tour this morning anyway. Besides, he and Mosley had a few last night. Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's house. Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's house.
Stuff.
I think Mr. Baza is in that room. Shadrel Gyatso runs a monastery for training Schottenjäger monks. His mind is amazing.
Schottenjäger monks?
I would love to go spend a few months there.
Premium recycled sketchbook. Premium?
I always carry my sketchpad. Well, you never know when you'll get an urge to do a Gabe as chimp doodle. I can't scan that into Sydney.
Why not?
I got some Deutschmarks converted to francs at the airport. Not much to spend it on around here, though.
Her eyes closed.
Yep, that's me, all right. Nothing like Kinko's to do a girl justice.
Kinko's. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Key to the commune.
She made a program, I think.
New email.
Sydney. Email. Email? Hello, greetings, oh. Hi, Grace. My name's Ryan Mikoshi. Your mother gave me your email address. She says you're taking a European sabbatical. Sounds great. I wish I could get away. I graduated with my MSCE 2 years ago and went to work for IBM 2 weeks later. You know how the school loans can be. Anyway, your mother says that you're coming home in a few weeks, so maybe we can get together. She made you sound pretty interesting. People think I'm interesting too. Is she online dating in 1998? Oh, geez.
I really don't want to get the guy's hopes up.
Brilliant. Next. Destiny. Dear Grace, of course, you're welcome to join us anytime, even if your partner does not choose to do so. But I sense that you feel tied to your current situation, perhaps without a clear understanding why love and loyalty are precious gifts, but they must be free and open, not sources of resentment and restraint. Destiny can be a heavy weight, and since your destiny is a deep one, sometimes we must wait for the event in which we are to participate before we can move on. Let this thought give you patience. If you feel the path blocked beyond your ability to influence, you may need for fate to find a detour. Remember, we cannot control others. Our choices belong to each of us alone. I can feel you clearly and sweetly across the long miles. I know you will find your way. I only hope that your paths cross before we are both too old and wise to learn from each other. Your friend, Chadrell. Who was that?
I want to write back, but I need to think about what I'm going to say.
Hmm?
We don't have any files for this case yet, but as Gabriel and I find stuff, we can scan it in.
Scan. Text. Graphic. A map. Translate.
I don't have anything to scan yet, but Sydney can handle fingerprints, license plates, Gabriel's tapes, text, and visual images. Pretty cool.
Whoa. Medical doctor? Sure.
I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere I'd use it. I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere I'd use it.
I mean, it's here for a reason. Wait. I can make... Oh, wow. What the... I can just make all these IDs.
I entered these suspects last night.
Holy crap. The internet, guys. Succubi. Supernatural creature. Visit victims through sexual dream. What the? Guys, we found the internet. Blood cult. Mortality. The Philosopher's Stone. The other? Other? Baphomet? Bed? Bed. Graham's homunculus. Tonic? Praxis? Gnostic? Mysticism? Goddess? Witchcraft? What the? I went crazy. I don't know what I'm searching for, though.
Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's house.
Our stuff.
I have to watch my girlish figure. Not that anybody notices.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome to Rennes-le-Château. I am afraid we do not have the free room at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I heard you were booked. It's all right. I'm staying in Mr. Knight's room.
Ah! I feel so silly, mademoiselle. I did not know.
No. See, we work together, and the couch in the room is really large enough, and, well, yeah, I prefer my own room, naturally, but there isn't one, so I...
Say no more, mademoiselle. Jean is the picture of discretion.
Fine. I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Huh, how I wish. The days, they make up the life monotonous in a town so small as this.
Who knows?
He's already at the desk.
I want to push the button.
It's the hotel registry. Of course, I am not in there because I have to share a room with the great white detective. Guess that's what happens to guests who give Jean a hard time. Phones. No, I am not calling my mother. If I wanted something that bitter and unpleasant, I'd go talk to Gabe.
Oh, God.
No thanks. But if I get a yen for pointless calories, I'll let you know. I don't think I need one. But I'll know where to find one if I do. No, I don't think I'll be needing that. It looks like they're trying to get breakfast in before the tour. I can talk to them later on the tour. They're eating right now. I'll bet that's Madeline Bouthane, the tour group leader.
Bouthane.
Hi, are you Madeline Bouthane?
I am.
I'm Grace Nakimura, a friend of Mosley's. I'd like to join your tour.
Haven't I already had this conversation? It was more interesting the first time.
You must be talking about Gabriel.
Yes, much more interesting.
Hey.
You told him it would be 2,000 francs.
For him. For you, it is 3,000.
Hey.
What?
The tour leaves at 9. If you decide to come along, bring a check.
Sure. Fine. Thank you so much.
God. Oh, no.
That must be local stoneware. Probably antique.
China. Our homie.
It looks like they're trying to get breakfast in before the tour. I can talk to them later on the tour. They're eating right now. That must be local stoneware. Probably antique.
I'm guessing she's not going to be as aggressive.
I think that's the kitchen back there. I'm on vacation. I don't do kitchens. Maybe later.
But who knows? Maybe she will be pretty aggressive. I mean, she's always relatively aggressive, I guess. And protective and
I don't think that
stuff.
would accomplish anything.
But
I wonder who's driving the van. That's Emilio Baza. I met him briefly last night. Gabriel thinks Emilio's a suspect, but he looks harmless to me. Gabriel thinks Emilio's a suspect, but he looks harmless to me. It looks like he's enjoying the sun. I'll wait and talk to him on the tour this morning.
I got further than you did. But day one is pretty tough. But someone said there's only 3 days, so...
Unfortunately, they're closed.
Why can't she ride the motorcycle? Maybe she can. She doesn't have the key, though.
There's no bikes left, so there's no point in bothering whoever lives there.
It's not fair. Why can't Grace have a bike, too?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Keep doing that.
The museum is closed.
Closed?
I don't think I can go in there. Villa Bethania, built by Saunier in 1901 through 1905. I think it says he lived here until his death. That fabric's gotten faded in the sunlight. It gets hot around here. No.
guy's here.
Wonder who that is. Excuse me.
Oh, bonjour.
This place is open to the public, isn't it?
Of course, I was just taking my morning walk. The bird watching in this area is superb.
Oh? Yeah, the scenery's not bad either. Are you with the tour group?
No, I'm Abbé Arnaud, curator of the church. And yourself, mademoiselle?
Oh, I'm with the tour. That is, I will be after this morning. We're taking a tour of the valley.
Ah, quelle chance! I was just thinking that I would like to take a drive, but my car is a miserable beast.
Well, you'll have to ask Madeleine Bouthane if you want to go with us. She's the tour group leader.
Ah, Miss Bouthane, of course. Yes, I believe she would make room for me.
Miss Bouthane.
Thank you for the suggestion, Miss...
Nakamura.
Yes, thank you, Miss Nakimura. I hope to see you later.
What was that?
He's bird watching.
Oh, yeah. Forgot.
I love these old courtyards in Europe. They always have fountains or statues. In New York, on the other hand, you get dumpsters.
What happened to Louisiana? That's just gone now. I don't know what this was about. I did the trace.
Looks like something you'd see in a California incense shop. Those angels' gestures might not be what they appear. Let me see if I can figure it out.
We could do this with Gabriel also.
It's a tilted square.
Tilted square? It's like a kite.
That's weird. They've got a devil holding up the holy water bowl. At least I think it's a holy water bowl. Parce signe tu les vaincras. Okay, I have no idea what that means.
So she's probably actually saying things correctly, I would assume. It's like Gabriel says everything wrong.
Just looks like another scene on the way to the cross. Jesus speaking with some women, probably followers of his. Is it just me, or do all these faces look alike? I don't recognize this one.
I guess
Jesus
he knows more
being
about the
baptized.
religion.
That's the guy who helped carry the cross. I vaguely remember it from an Easter service Grandma Knight dragged me to.
Grandma Knight?
Saint Germain. No, doesn't ring a bell. That must be Jesus with his mother.
Phoebus.
Pamphlets about the church. Donations for the church.
Take him.
Ha! Even Gabriel isn't that low.
Take him.
That probably goes back to the Abbe's office. No one's in there.
There are actually two.
I've already
here?
got one. Monsieur Hoffet lived from 1920 to 1964. I wonder who's buried in those graves. Here lies Marie Denarnaud, died January 19th, 1953, at the age of 85 years. Wow.
Marie was
That bit about the sunrise line is interesting.
Mary Magdalene Church. By 1646, when significant restoration was done to this building, a church had stood on this site for centuries. When Abbe Berenger Saunière arrived in 1885, the church was once again in serious disrepair. During early labors, a discovery was made under the altar stone. A discovery which led to great wealth for the Abbe. The story of Saunière can be found in Rennes-le-Château Museum and in many books. In his life, Saunière he restored this church in a colorful, expensive, and unorthodox manner. His own design. Some feel he may have hidden clues to the secret of his wealth in the church decorations. 1, 2. July 22nd each year, the feast day of St. Mary Magdalene. If one stands at the church at dawn and turns toward the Chateau de Blanchefort, the sun will rise directly over the ruins, forming a straight line between the two. There are those who claim that the alignment and the consecration of this site and others in the valley were plotted long ago, perhaps even by the early Celtic inhabitants.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's. I can't scan that into Sydney.
Oh.
4 Magdalene statues with skulls. I wonder what that could mean. Maybe the town names are significant.
Devil and the 4 angels. The devil in the church draws as much attention as the other elements combined. Johnny, thanks for 40 months. What was Abbe Saunière's purpose? Some have linked the devil to the demon Asmodeus, others to the Cathar idea of Rex Mundi, king of the world. Some tie him to the armchair of the devil nearby, still others to Satan himself, as the sign above proclaims, "By this sign shall you conquer him." The devil has an armchair? From where? The Latin on the 4 angels, par sig to or something, vein cross, can be translated as "by this sign shall you conquer him, it," or "by this sign shall you win him, it." The 4 angels themselves are a classic Catholic motif, showing the positions of the hands during the genuflection, though some have argued that these angels might not refer to genuflection, but some secret direction or shape. St. Roch, along with St. Germain, is one of the 2 regional saints in the church. Roch was the son of the governor Montpellier. He went to Rome and cared for plague victims, curing many miraculously. He is invoked against pestilence and plague, and is the patron saint of invalids. St. Mary Magdalene. The Magdalene statue is depicted with a cross made of branches, a silver vase of healing balm with which she washed Jesus' feet, and a skull at the saint's feet. The oddity of the statue lies in its unusual juxtaposition of Magdalene and the skull, a relationship uncommon in religious art. Interestingly, there are 3 other Magdalene statues with skulls in 3 other churches in the area. Saint Justet de Bezu, Bergerac, and Costradausa. Saint Anthony of Padua. Anthony of Padua was a Franciscan monk who focused his ministry on heretics. The statue depicts a vision he had, the infant Christ, and the lily represents purity in keeping with his conversation of the heretics. He is patron saint of lost items. Joseph and the Virgin with infants. Behind the altar in the Holy Family, St. Joseph with infant and the Virgin with infant. Some have speculated on the oddity of there being 2 infants depicted between the saints instead of 1. Second Jeebus?
4 Magdalene statues with skulls. I wonder what that could mean. Maybe the town names are significant.
Second Jeebus. Mary Magdalene altar. The altar repeats elements found in Magdalene's statue and adds new ones. The Magdalene appears to be in a cave. At her knees is a skull, and she gazes fixedly upon the slight cross made from the branches. But on this cross one can see a new living twig growing forth. Could this refer to the living offshoot of Christianity, or St. Anthony the Hermit? Anthony with book and staff. St. Anthony of circa 468 AD longed for a life of quiet meditation, but he was forced to move to ever more remote locales to escape his growing followers. He finally fled to somewhere, Gaul, also in Languedoc, and there he died. Saint Germain. Germain is a local saint from Pibrac, France. Her stepmother starved her, beat her, and forced her to live with the sheep. Despite this cruelty and increasing illness, Germain remained loving and prayerful. The statue depicts an incident in which Germain was caught by her stepmother smuggling something in her apron. The mother grabbed the apron and found it contained flowers. Though it was the dead of winter, Germain claimed they were from God. She is the patron saint of abused children in poverty. Saint John the Baptist and Jesus. Jesus, as he's being appointed by his cousin the Baptist, gazes placidly downward. Sermon on the Mount. Crowning the apse is the large bas relief of the Beatitudes sermon, the Sermon on the Mount. Many have pointed out the incongruity of the bag of gold and the roses strewn on the hill. Church floor, black and white. Alternating squares of the church floor have been debated. Some have linked the tiles to heretical Cathar notion of duality, though Saunier would have been familiar with Cathar beliefs. There's no reason to assume that he himself expounded them.
All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think anyone's home. Maybe I should try walking in the door first.
Okay. Can she pet the cat?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
That's the real question. Is the cat even here? Where's the cat?
Must get drafty in there.
Cat? No cat.
I'm certainly not going to leave town on foot.
Hmm? Where'd that come from?
There's a poem in here. The arms of Jesus are the cross of Lorraine, both the blood in the arteries and the blood in the vein, both the source of grace and the clear fountain. The arms of Satan are the cross of Lorraine and the same artery and the same vein and the same blood and the troubled fountain.
Basement timing.
I think I'll leave the poem for Gabriel.
Gabriel. I have a dumb book. Oh, I kept the book for me.
I want to read it in the van. I wonder who could have left this for us, and why.
New email.
Email? Hello? Grace, your father had a wonderful idea. We're going to send you an early birthday present. Tickets to fly home. How does it sound? I met the nicest boy at the Japanese Cultural Center. His name is Ryan Mikoshi. I gave him your email. Hope you don't mind. Before you start, he's very nice looking and he's an electrical engineer. He works at IBM in Manhattan. I'm telling you, the girls at the center are quite interested. But I showed him your picture and told him all about you. No, I can make you sound good. Mrs. Willis's daughter is traveling in Europe for a year too. She's pretty, but spoiled. Her parents are paying for this trip because she got accepted at Harvard Law School. But at least she's a good daughter. So now that we pay for this new email account every month, oh yeah, you have to pay monthly for AOL or whatever. You can't write to your mother? Let me know right away about the trip. The second week of July works best because we have theater tickets before and after. We can drive over to Yale and look up some of your school friends. Maybe talk to that nice Professor Barclay. Love, Mom.
No, thank you.
Bye, Mom. Computer.
I don't have anything to scan yet, but Sydney can handle fingerprints, license plates, Gabriel's tapes, text, and visual images. Pretty cool.
I can write on this. British. Vehicle ID van. I have this feeling that I have to find the right words to search for on a lot of this stuff, because that search thing looks crazy. The pendant.
He looks so harmless when he's asleep, doesn't he? Oh, I think I'll let him sleep. He's not going on the tour this morning anyway. Besides, he and Mosley had a few last night. Mose, it's time for the tour.
I'll be down in a sec.
Mose. Oh. Guess I figured it out.
It is time to start. Follow me, s'il vous plaît.
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
What was that? The hell was that? Whee.
Sorry.
Can everyone see? Oui? Good.
Oui.
The tomb and the hill across the road are believed to be the models for the
JPEG
tomb in
is
a
amazing.
painting by Nicolas Poussin. This painting, Les Bergères d'Arcadie, is a key element in the mystery of Rennes-le-Château. It is said to be one of 3 paintings that Saunière had copied from the Louvre after his discovery of the parchments.
The Louvre.
The other 2 paintings were a painting of a pope, which has since been lost, and a David Teniers painting of Saint Anthony. Unfortunately, Teniers did several Saint Anthony paintings, and it is unclear which one drew Saunière's eye.
He's got a stick.
Poussin painted Les Bergères in 1640. He may well have known about the local mystery, for he was born in nearby Gisors and was involved with occult and anti-monarchy elements. Several authors have theorized that there are hidden messages in these 3 paintings. If Poussin's painting has a hidden message, could its resemblance to this exact location be part of that message? And finally, how does the phrase, "Et in Arcadia et go," tie into the mystery? These words are written on the tomb in Poussin's painting. They translate roughly as, "And in Arcadia I..." Arcadia was a pastoral paradise represented in art and music of the 17th century. Because the words are written on a tomb, the phrase is commonly thought to mean that death exists even in paradise, and yet... Yes? The way it is worded is not the complete thought, or even proper Latin. So what does the phrase mean? Perhaps only Poussin himself and Saunière knew
What's
the
his name?
answer. Look around and take some pictures if you like. We'll leave in a few minutes.
Lady Howard and Estelle are certainly enthusiastic. They're busy.
Oh, okay.
The source of all knowledge. She must have actually read a book or 2 to get this job. I don't need to show her that.
Can't even try to talk to her.
Mosley hasn't changed a bit. It's pretty disgusting the way that Australian drools over Bouthane. She's not that great. No thanks. I'll wait until his tongue is inside his mouth. The Italian looks bored. How are you, Signore Bukeli?
Fine, Miss Nakimura. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, absolutely. I find this whole treasure enigma really fascinating. Why would I want to show that to him? Somehow, I don't think he's looking for birds. Abbé Arnaud is more interested in the valley than the tomb. Well, I suppose he's seen it before. I'm not sure what I'd say to him at the moment. Why would I want to show that to him? Why would I want to show that to him?
What's his pamphlet?
Mosley hasn't changed a bit. Hey, Mose.
Hey, Grace. Fun times, huh?
Sure. Great.
Good talk.
I met him last night. His name's Emilio Baza. He's, doodling or something.
Wuss?
He looks preoccupied. Emilio wrote some.
Oh.
Emilio wrote something in the dirt. Emilio wrote some. Huh.
Oh, she does write it. He wrote that. Some.
They're busy.
Busy.
He looks preoccupied. I do want to talk to him, but not here.
Attention! Let us continue.
Okay.
This hill is known as Roc Blanc, or White Rock. Here at the top are the ruins of Château de Blanchefort. The Blancheforts were an important family of local nobles. Their name ties into the history of the Templars and the Cathars and into the mystery of Rennes-le-Château itself. The chateau that stood here was in Templar hands from 1132 to 1180. The ruins provide a wonderful view of the valley and have figured into several of the geometry-related theories about the Rennes treasure.
Indeed.
We will stop here for a few moments. Please take advantage of the view. From here one can see Montcordu, Rennes in the distance, and the whole valley.
The source of all knowledge. She must have actually read a book or two to get this job. Oh yeah, he's really got that beefcake thing down, doesn't he? Fortunately, I'm a vegetarian.
You've been avoiding me, dollface. I think you got the wrong idea the other day at lunch.
I doubt it.
I'm telling you, you're going to be impressed, see? I got this really big tamper.
Monsieur Wilkes, I realize you are on vacation, but I am not part of the package, n'est-ce pas?
But... Oh...
God.
He looks occupied. Those two are definitely up to something. Those two are definitely up to something.
Estelle, feet in the water. Do you see?
Yes, I do see. Oh, it's so imposing.
It must be the presence.
And Blanchefort must be what is meant by the windows of the ruined house.
Of course. How marvellous. And what about the red serpent?
Red serpent? Did you say, red serpent?
No. No, we weren't talking about a red serpent.
Not at all. I said Sir-Plant. I was talking about, yes, Sir Ed Plant. He's a friend of ours.
Don't be ridiculous. You were talking about Le Serpent Rouge. Is that a copy?
Right. Who's got a copy of Le Serpent Rouge?
There is no such document.
How would you know, Vittorio?
Really? Estelle has no such thing.
Where did you get it?
I heard there was only a couple of copies.
No,
Look, perhaps I did say red serpent, but we were merely discussing the document. We don't have it. Well, for heaven's sake, are you going to search the poor woman?
Maybe we should. Right, Madeline?
Back off, Wilkes. I was only curious.
I think they're hiding something. I'm not sure, though. Maybe not.
Good morning, ladies. Grace, isn't it? Look, Estelle, isn't she just as cute as a button?
She is. Yes.
Of course, she's with that Knight fellow. He's obviously the worst sort of man.
Lily, don't upset the poor girl.
Oh, don't worry about me. Ugh, worst sort. I could not agree with you more. So, are you enjoying the tour?
Oh, yes.
I overheard you with Madeline. What is the Le Serpent Rouge?
No offense, dear, but I couldn't bear to speak on the subject another moment. Such brass that French hussy has.
I knew she'd upset you.
People are just out to rob you, steal you blind. It's a brutal business. You're not trying to have your way with this, are you, dear?
Me? Oh, no, of course not.
Why is there...
Oh, Emilio seems to like the view. That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area.
Wish them over.
It's a nice view, isn't it, Mr. Baza?
Lovely, yes.
Have you been in this area before?
No, I haven't dared make such a long trip. What about yourself?
No, it's my first time in France.
Ah.
Say, do you know anything about Le Serpent Rouge?
Yes, I have seen this document.
Really? Do you have a copy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh.
Oh. Damn.
Mosley hasn't changed a bit. So, you spent some time with your old pal yesterday, huh?
We talked.
I figured. You know, Gabriel and I, we've been pretty close. I mean, you know, working together and everything.
I know you have, but if I were you, I wouldn't,
What?
You know, Gabe, he's such a... He's kind of a...
Did he say something about me?
He called you a chair.
No, I just know Gabe, that's all. You know,
said you're a
there's
chair.
lots of really great guys out there. Nice guys.
Gabriel's changed a lot, Mose.
Really? Really? Yeah, it's great then. You know, that's good.
He compared you to a chair for like 10 minutes. Yeah, a nice chair, though.
Hey, Mose, do you know anything about that document they were arguing about? Le Serpent Rouge?
Le Serpent Rouge? Never heard of it. But wasn't there something about Moulin Rouge?
You mean Moulin Rouge? No, that was a cabaret, Mose. And a painting by Toulouse-Lautrec.
Oh. Probably not related then.
How did you get into the Rennes-le-Château mystery anyway? I never heard of it.
I saw the ad for the tour. It just kind of jumped up and bit me.
Oh. So, you never told me what you thought about the treasure.
As a matter of fact, I do have a few ideas, you know.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Well, I have some really insightful, but maybe I shouldn't.
What?
Nothing final, that is. Say, why don't we have dinner tonight? Just, you know, you and me. We could, you know, talk about it.
What about Gabriel?
Gabe's not into the treasure thing.
Oh, okay. It's probably best not to talk around the others anyway.
Right.
That's me, the trusty sidekick.
That's me.
Good morning, Mr. Wilkes.
Call me John, love. You're here with that American, aren't you?
Yeah, it's Nakimura, by the way. Ms.
Right, missy. I got you.
Mr. Wilkes, you seem to know something about this Les Serpents Rouge thing.
Fair dinkum, love. It's some pamphlet. Supposed to have clues about the treasure in it.
You don't seem to be too interested in it.
Ah, they're all kind of red herrings in this thing. Lots of bullshit, pardon my French. Me, I already got it all figured, so I don't give a toss.
You have it all figured out. You know where the treasure is, then?
Just watch and learn, girlie. Watch and learn.
Huh?
You know, I'm not exactly with Mr. Knight.
Ah, it's like that, is it?
That's right. I've heard you have some interesting equipment.
Interesting.
You bet, doll. You know, I've never had me an Asian girl before.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. You don't know what you're missing.
Maybe we should get together later. You can show me.
Sure. You bet. Later.
You almost died.
There he goes with those binocs again. Say, do you know anything about Le Serpent Rouge?
Yes, it is an interesting piece. Oh, so I've heard. Lovely day, isn't it?
Oh?
I wonder what destroyed Chateau de Blanchefort. The elements? Fire? War? That's Rennes-le-Château. What an awesome setting. Ah, Signora Bukele, hello. Great view, huh?
Yes, my child. Very pretty.
Have you heard of Le Serpent Rouge before, Signora Bukele?
Oh, Miss Nakimura. Le Serpent Rouge is a fiction, like most of the riddles and so-called parchments surrounding Rennes-le-Château. You know, I wouldn't pollute my head with it.
Oh yeah, he's really got that beefcake thing down, doesn't he? Fortunately, I'm a vegetarian. Hello, Madeline.
Hello, Miss Nakamura.
You can call me Grace.
Interesting
lecture.
Thank you.
I don't think she cares about us.
So, you are the tour guide, right? Tell me, what is Le Serpent Rouge?
It's a pamphlet containing a riddle.
And it's hard to find a copy, I take it.
That is right. It was deposited into the Bibliothèque Nationale in Paris. According to French law, every written document must be deposited. But then it disappeared. The rumor is that the authors who wrote the riddle died mysteriously.
The riddle. Where's she going?
What you thinking about?
Just wondering what Gabriel's up to.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Cutscene.
Don't you want to live forever?
Oh. I did it. I fixed it. I used XP compatibility. Seemed to help. Forever.
There's a note on the table. Sheesh. The woman's already in hyperdrive and we just started this thing. Weird poem, too.
Weird.
There's an awful lot of blood imagery in this thing. Arteries, veins. It ought to be relevant, but I'm not sure how. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
You should scan it.
It's Sydney, the program Grace has been working on.
Wait, can he look at her email? Oh no. Oh no, he probably can.
Oh, Grace is the only one who gets email.
Do it. Add data. Add. Add data. Nose lice. Data.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Scan it, you fool.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Scan the shovel.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. Gracie entered these last night.
Ooh. Link file. Well, this is kind of neat. Wait, Mosley. Mosley. Mosley's not on here. Am I blind?
That analyze stuff is Gracie's thing. You know how women get when you tread on the turf?
Translate.
I could print it, but I don't have any use for a fake ID at the moment.
Peace.
I'll let Grace do the research stuff. She loves it. Oh, Grace is the only one who gets email.
Okay. Guess I did what I should do there.
That's our luggage. Looks like Gracie's unpacked.
Monsieur,
Oh
I
gosh.
thought all the guests were out this morning.
Oh, hey there, Roxanne. I decided not to go, but don't mind me. Carry on.
Yes, monsieur.
It's Gabriel not. We just left the door. You just... Whatever.
Yep. Oh, she's cleaning all right. It's the maid's cart. Doesn't look like there's anything I need in there. Well, I could ask her to let me into everyone's room, but I don't think that'd work.
It's your room.
Ooh, she's doing a heck of a job. This is my room.
Yeah, it's your room.
Doesn't look like there's anything I need in there.
Something's gonna happen with that, though.
Monsieur Knight? You do not go with the tour?
I did not go with the tour. No, you are quick, Jean.
Oui,
God.
certainement. This is obvious. Unfortunately, it also makes the predicament. I sent the staff home. There is no one here to prepare for your repast.
Oh, that's all right, Johnny babe. I've gone longer without
Johnny babe.
pre-casting.
It is possible, I am sure, monsieur. Especially from such a strong man as yourself. But the Hotel Rennes-le-Château is not a boot camp. I feel most horrible.
Oh, don't sweat it.
You are too kind, monsieur.
I
Push
think
the
that would
button.
annoy him.
Why can't I push the button?
Hey, Jean, dude. You know, I am feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, I am so sorry. I will telephone the cook. She will simply have to miss her hip therapy.
No,
What?
really, I can take care of myself. That is, if you don't mind me going into the kitchen, I can make a sandwich or something.
Of course, but I am embarrassé, monsieur, mortified. I apologize most profusely.
Jean,
Oui, monsieur.
get over yourself.
Oui, monsieur. Right away.
Say, Jean, I was wondering if you could tell me about the other guest rooms?
Is monsieur unhappy?
Must show is peachy, thanks. But I was thinking Gracie and I might come back sometime. You know.
Ah, I am most relieved. Truly, your room is one of the finest. Room 23, Monsieur Wilkes' room, is like your own. Then, in the middle of the hall, rooms 21 and 27 are a little bit smaller, oui? But they have the dumbwaiter like your room and that of Monsieur Wilkes.
So there are 4 rooms on the dumbwaiter?
Précisément. And in the front of the hotel are rooms 31 and 29. They are the best in the house. As large as your room, monsieur. But with the balconies.
But no dumbwaiter.
No. These rooms, they get the room service.
What about Mosley's room?
Room 33? It is a closet for the brooms, monsieur. I would not recommend it.
Hmm.
It's Jean, the receptionist.
Jean. Yeah, why would they want the dumbwaiter instead of the smart one? It's true. Wait, the kitchen,
It's a
I
list
guess.
of room service orders.
Oh.
Interesting. That Baza must be a vegetarian. Come to think of it, I never see him in the dining room.
I don't need to take it with me.
We got our notepad.
I don't need to write that down.
We don't need to know. Never mind.
I could use a bite, but I've got more important things to do. I could use a bite, but I've got more important things to do. That reminds me, I have some cheese going bad back at Schloss Ritter. I could use a bite, but I've got more important things to do. That reminds me.
That reminds me. The dumbwaiter. What I'm doing.
Bet the staff eats here. No thanks. I don't think I'll be opening any oven doors for a while.
The oven from the second game.
All right, here goes nothing.
Guess this is how we investigate. Whoa.
That goes to Emilio's room. I have to get up there first. My room's through there. It's locked.
Damn it. Boiled. Go back.
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
Probably all locked.
It's locked.
Need something.
It's locked.
They're all locked. Thought maybe the coat hanger, but apparently no.
Looks like they're prepared for the apocalypse, or a Shriners convention. It's a bit early in the day for me. Besides, they probably add it to my bill.
They'll never know.
Looks like they're prepared for the apocalypse, or a Shriners convention.
Shriners?
I think that just goes out back. If I started looking in cupboards, I'd be here all day. Besides, this is France. I don't think I want to know what I'm eating.
Guess not. I don't know.
I've gone my whole life without using one of those. I don't intend to start now.
Never even used a stove?
It wouldn't fit down my pants.
What? You've got a shovel. But sure. It's right here. But for some reason, only Grace has a line about the shovel.
I have that shovel.
Oh no,
on the
he does
bike
have this
if I
line.
decide to use it.
Oh, it's on the bike. Never mind. They actually thought of that. Wow. That's amazing. That's kind of funny, but even though it's on the bike, I can switch to it.
It's the weird poem Gracie found in the Secrets of the Holy Grail book. I've had enough of those, and so has Mosley.
There's no reason to call him, but I'll try it anyway.
I don't need to call Prince James right now.
Who the hell's Prince James anyway? Maybe the bookstore's open. Probably not. It hasn't been open yet, but...
They're closed.
So I need a tool to not pick locks, but open the dumbwaiter locks.
Nope, those don't work together.
Maybe the card could do it. I guess. Sure. See them on the tour. It's not there. Oops.
Those things aren't exactly flying out the door now, are they? I don't have anything else to say to her. Madame Girard. She's kind of uppity for someone who lives in the middle of nowhere.
Uppity.
Then again, hell, I live in Rittersburg.
Rittersburg.
Nope, those don't work together. I don't need to write that down. It's a letter in French.
French?
Hey, that demon kind of looks like the one in the church.
Asmodee. I could search for Asmodee. Yeah, this one's actual 3D. Gabriel Knight went through many phases. Well, 3 phases. All the phases. But Tim Curry's back. So that's good. Oh, I didn't pick up the fingerprint thingy.
Nah, I think Gracie's looking into it.
Get that. I don't know if I need it, but... Why would I play Mecha Break? I don't know. Actually, I did play back in the day Mech Warrior 2 Mercenaries. And I played Mech Warrior 5 also. I think. Or maybe it was 4. It might have been 5. Oh, but I didn't... Is the lady still in... Oh no, she's gone. Cleaning lady. Forgot to pick this up. I don't know when we'll need it, but... Wonder if what's his name? The two thug went to see. I wonder if he's dead. It's possible. Possible.
Nah, I need to stay here and do some poking around while everyone's gone.
Oh, never mind. We ain't going anywhere. I don't think tank controls would matter, but like, I think the thing that matters is more not using actual fixed camera. Like having a free camera is weird. Like the camera's not tied to the character in any way. Definitely strange. I don't know what we're looking for right now. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah. Got a cat. Me. You go. What the hell am I doing? This place isn't that big. I would just rather it have like fixed camera because that kind of like highlights things.
Pictures of the town and stuff.
Stuff.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
What? That's not a thing to... What?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I know the ladies were over here, so I thought maybe they were fingerprints. In theory, I could get fingerprints off the door handles of every room, though. Seems like that'd be the easiest way.
The sign says, "Do not enter." I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
Or also the bikes.
No prints.
Really?
No prints.
How?
I don't see anything. No prints.
Don't make sense. It'd be too easy, I guess, if all the prints were just right there. What am I investigating? Lost baby or something? Where the hell's the baby?
Marie did not know was buried here.
Well, that was Grace.
There's a heart-shaped sign in the wall.
Why do we open this a little bit? I don't really know why.
There's no way I can squeeze in through there.
You can make it.
It's stuck. The wood must be swollen.
Swollen? Spray water on it.
That's not gonna help me with that window.
Shovel it. Oops. You people.
It's stuck. The wood must be swollen. That's not gonna help me with that window. That's not gonna help me with that window. That window is in the Abbe's office.
I think you could pry it open with the shovel. It's my opinion, you know. I don't know if I have what I need then. Probably not.
If he had anything of interest, it would be in his office. Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks.
Just take the money.
I don't hear anything. I don't think he's in there. It's locked. Nope, those don't work together.
Door's locked.
I don't think they're still taking customers.
Door's locked! Door's locked!
I don't think I need to bust my way into that shed. It's probably just full of spider webs. That looks like a private home.
Locked.
A lounge. Ooh, how sophisticated. Don't feel like sitting down.
Sophisticated.
The maid's in there, and I don't have a single solitary excuse for bugging her, much as I might enjoy to. That's the dumb waiter I rode up in. That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked. I can't reach it too well from here. That's the dumb waiter I rode up in.
Dumb waiter. Dumb waiter's dumb.
That's Emilio's room. A woman's cosmetic bag in my bathroom. Ooh, that scares me. I don't know what women keep in those things, and I don't want to know. The dew is just fine, thanks.
Electric toothbrush.
My teeth are perfectly clean, thanks.
Okay.
He locked it.
Maybe someone didn't
It's
lock it.
locked.
What the? It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Apparently they're all locked. It seems to be, though. I don't know what just happened. Wait. Well, it minimized, so...
It's locked. Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together. Hmm. I don't know. I hope they don't actually cook in that. Guess that's to prevent the cooks from drinking too much wine. They'll think their vision is getting fuzzy.
Caviar.
It's a bit early in the day for me. Besides, they probably add it to my bill.
All these are locked. I need something... Some tool that'll unlock the dumbwaiters from the from inside the thing. Of course, that might not be what I need to do right now. I might need to do something else, but I don't know what that would be. Supposed to be investigating something.
How's life, Jean?
Oh, Monsieur does not wish to know.
I don't need Mr. Muffin Butt at the moment.
God. We can't leave town right now.
A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad.
But the way he says that is just so weird. I don't know if I'm supposed to just look for fingerprints or something. I don't think that's what I'm doing. Maybe it is.
That's the fingerprint kit Grace ordered. Supposedly she's got it all hooked up to Sydney. I never took fingerprints before, but I suppose it couldn't hurt. Uh-uh. I don't see any prints. Nothing. Nothing.
I assume, like, if there is, when this does come up, we'll be able to sort of... maybe not. There might be no indication at all. I'm just, like, thinking of places I saw people.
No prints.
But I don't know if I want prints of everybody, or if I'm just trying to, like... if I'm just gonna need it for specific things.
It's locked. The maid's in there, and I don't have a single solitary excuse for bugging her, much as I might enjoy to. I can't reach it too well from here.
You could interact with, like, the maid cart and stuff. I don't know if I missed something there, but I don't know how to bring her back either, so...
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
I mean, you've already been in this thing. You can only get in it from the bottom floor?
That sounds like fun.
That's weird.
I can't reach it too well from here.
Wait, how come you can only go in there from the bottom floor?
Oh, Grace is the only one who gets email.
Warning. Order. Numbing. Shoes. Auto supplies. Diaper service? What? Weekly pickup and delivery?
I could print it, but I don't have any use for a fake ID at the moment.
Yankee Doodle. Oh?
That analyze stuff is Gracie's thing. You know how women get when you tread on the turf?
Well, I've got no idea.
Nothing.
You stand around as the cleaning person come back, but do I... maybe she has something that would... She has keys. But that would No, I don't think we can get the keys for all the rooms. Or maybe we can.
The maid's in there, and I don't have a single solitary excuse for bugging her, much as I might enjoy to. Nope, those don't work together.
At some point, does she start moving around again? You wait? Probably not. Doesn't seem to. Nope, I've got no ideas again. Must have to do with... I mean, maybe I should search for some words. Or does he do that? Or does only Grace do that? It might be only Grace does that. I don't think he can handle the internet. Too high tech. I don't think it's even the internet. I think it's just storage. Maybe it is. I don't know.
I'll let Grace do the research
Okay,
stuff. She loves it.
No computer for him. Um, Brain small. My brain too small for this game. Ooh, okay.
I don't see any prints. Nah, I need to stay here and do some poking around while everyone's gone.
We probably have to get into the church room. He's not strong enough. But I don't know what I'm not seeing. In here. I mean, we obviously need to get in here, but... But how?
It's stuck. The wood must be swollen.
Swollen? I mean, Telltale, you don't have to do anything, really. You just walk at things and they highlight. So... This, I have no
It's
idea.
the back of the church. There's no way I can squeeze in through there.
Tried the coat hanger. Damn it.
That's not gonna help me with that window.
Does he need an ice pack? Is it going to open at nighttime when it's colder out?
I never took fingerprints before, but I suppose it couldn't hurt. There's an awful lot of blood imagery in this thing. Arteries, veins. It ought to be relevant, but I'm not sure how.
Arteries.
And what exactly would I do with that? I don't see anything. If he had anything of interest, it would be in his office. I don't see any prints.
Well, Telltale games were just, I don't know. None of their choices mattered anyway. It's all just... Those games are 100% dependent on their story.
There are those 4 angels again.
Although point clicks generally are in some ways. Although there's usually like puzzles and stuff, so... The puzzles are good.
It's locked. I don't see anything. No prints. Mary Magdalene in some kind of a cave. A skull, a book, and a cross made from a tree with living branches. Huh.
Oh.
It's Joseph holding the infant Jesus. Madonna and child. It's kind of a Catholic thing. The Magdalene washing Jesus' feet. They just don't make women like that anymore. They're called pews. You sit in them. It's a big pulpit kind of a thing.
I have no idea what to do. None.
Nothing like a little satanic imagery to make a church feel cozy. What are they looking for? The last virgin in France? Nothing like a little satanic imagery to make a church feel cozy.
This one's had some, like, really weird things to figure
Marie
out.
Denarno is buried here.
These 2 graves have cement slabs poured over them. It's Saunier's grave.
The hint button doesn't work.
It's Saunier's grave. Nope, those don't work together. Gee, a pirate must be buried here.
On Telltale, if like
those don't work
a
together.
character's gonna die, they're gonna die. But sometimes, like, you could pick one that survives for a little while longer than the other or something. Stuff like that.
That's a small place.
And this game doesn't have choices. This is just, you know, figure out what to do. Most point clicks didn't really have choices.
It's padlocked. I don't think I need to bust my way into that shed. It's probably just full of spider webs.
Spider webs.
Nope, those don't work together.
We're lost. We're lost. Maybe I can show her something. Oh.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't have anything else to say to her. I think he's the guy the museum's named after, Saunier.
Webs. This one's rough. I can't figure anything out in this game. I have no idea at all. Bad Mojo is pretty straightforward.
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
Be right back again. Fake ID? I can make fake IDs, but I don't ever feel like I have a reason to yet. What's going back there? Hello. I don't think I have any reason to make an ID yet. For what?
Cool table. Check out those lines.
This is like way harder than the other Gabriel Knight games. Well, the first one I played was the remake, so that one might be easier just because, you know, maybe they cleaned up some things, but this is way harder than 2. I mean, I guess this note probably has something to do with what I'm supposed to do right now.
It's the weird poem Gracie found in the Secrets of the Holy Grail book.
Fountain. Something about the fountain. I guess I can go look at the fountain. Oh, this is way harder than 2, though. But yeah, 2 I got lost a few times. Here's a cat. I mean, the poem mentions a fountain. There is a fountain, but...
If I look at it for too long, I'll have to go back up to the room. Nope, those don't work together.
Yeah. No, all of these games are rough. Like, you can't figure them out. They're impossible.
The Schottenjäger Talisman. It's kind of like a lucky rabbit's foot, only big and heavy.
Sleepy cat.
Nope, those don't work together. I think those windows showed the Sacred Heart of Jesus. You gotta hand it to us Catholics, babe. We really know our anatomy.
The heart?
I think
Blood.
those windows showed the Sacred Heart of Jesus. You gotta hand it to us Catholics, babe. We really know our anatomy. The sign says, "Do not enter." I'd at least need a reason to ignore it. Villa Bethania.
personal residence constructed by Saunier. He's the one who got rich and started the rumors about a treasure.
Like, I know we're supposed to sneak into the other bedrooms with the dumbwaiter, too, but, like, I don't...
Sophisticated free-form sculpture. Or rocks.
We don't know how to get in.
Windows. Hey, I bet those come in handy.
The maid's just stays in those storeroom now.
Curtains in matching fabric.
I was
How suave.
thought about that, but she just stays in there now. Good. The guy's just... I didn't even see a key in the lobby. What keys? No key. Well, I haven't seen the maid. Like, the maid just seems to stay in the room now. In here. I haven't seen her come back a second time. Unless I just have to wait. I don't think waiting's the answer, though. I mean, it might be, but... How do I request to have her come to the room? I didn't see that anywhere. When you talk to the guy at the desk, you can't talk about her. Nah, he doesn't. You don't get an option to talk about her. At least I didn't when I don't think you get any options.
How's life, Jean?
How's life?
Monsieur does not wish to know.
That's my room, and it's empty at the moment.
I can't get in any of them, and I can't get in through the dumbwaiter because they're all locked. No, the dumbwaiter's locked, but I haven't found something that can pick the lock. Like, I tried, like, the hanger and stuff, but... Like, how am I gonna get in this... I mean, there's this window, but how am I gonna... Yeah, I can't get over there. That's the only window you can get access, or you can see. Everyone's on the second floor.
Looks like those front rooms have balconies. Le Hotel.
What am I tried the shovel at the dumbwaiter. That didn't work. Maybe a fork.
Don't need it. Beats the heck out of eating with your hands. Don't need it. It's useless without actual coffee in it.
Man.
I could use a bite, but I've got more important things to do.
Maybe you can later when people are back. No one's here. Supposed to be investigating.
If I started looking in cupboards, I'd be here all day. Besides, this is France. I don't think I want to know what I'm eating. That goes to Emilio's room.
Yeah, but I can't unlock it. Nails.
That goes to Wilkes's room.
Grilled cheese? Well, I wouldn't mind grilled cheese.
It's locked. That goes to Wilkes's room. It's locked. Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
I added my license plates I had. Nothing else could be added.
It's locked.
I linked the plate numbers. But Mosley wasn't an option.
Nope, those don't work together.
Maybe I have to create Mosley. I don't know. I don't see how that would help me get into a dumbwaiter, though. What tape? I don't have any tapes. I might? I mean, I have my tape recorder, but like... No. I tried adding it, but... I can't. They're locked. That's what I've been trying to do. Or I'd like to do.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
I don't have a tape. What do you... I don't have tapes. All I have are the 3 license plates. Like, it should just be on the computer?
I went back to my old tape recorder. That dual mount was a pain to lug around. That's our luggage.
What tape?
Oh, there's nothing in there but dust
There's
bunnies.
audio, but I don't have any audio. I don't have audio.
I have to go into Sydney and do an ad data if I want to scan this.
But I can't add, there's nothing on the tape. The lecture, he hasn't... No, that was Grace. Grace was at the lecture. This is during the lecture.
I don't think I need to scan that
He
into
wasn't,
Sydney.
he wasn't at the lecture. I mean, he hasn't recorded anything. He hasn't talked to anybody today. This is Gabe. That can't happen yet because Grace hasn't come back yet. I don't even think he does the research. I think Grace does all the research. He can input stuff, but I don't think he does research. Although I don't know how Grace would have recorded it because... Or if she did, but... He
I'll
can't
let
do
Grace
anything.
do the research stuff. She loves it.
I mean, he can look at files.
That analyze stuff is Gracie's thing. You know how women get when you tread on the turf?
He can just add stuff. And he can make an ID. But like, for what? Blood drive.
I could print it, but I don't have any use for a fake ID at the moment.
New York Times. Sports Illustrated. Sports Illuminated. Yes. Entertainment Monthly. Electrical Repair. Plumbing. Encyclopedia Salesman. Shoe Salesman. Auto Supplies. The Miracle Car Polish of the 90s. Well, we might not be that far. Like, the maid showed up once, but I didn't translate anything. It's probably too early for that. Like, Grace has to probably be back. There's a 10 a.m. I don't know if Grace recorded all that stuff or not. I don't have a tape.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. Grace has been working on a procedure for cases. She wants us to take fingerprints, use this new program called Sydney, and do all this sort of, you know, official crap. So I don't think I'll record my conversations this time around, but I might be able to find some more creative uses for my tape recorder.
I have a feeling we're going to put the tape recorder somewhere. But I haven't recorded anything. It can't be that. Or, I mean, maybe it can be, but I don't...
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Like, I don't have anything to translate.
Nope, those don't work together.
I don't... Does this game have those? I mean, it might, but I assume if it does, it's not. It's a glitch if it does, but like like earlier? Like when earlier? There's nobody here. There's no one to record.
That's
no one's here
not
right
gonna help
now.
me with that window.
Who the hell's Madeline? No, she hasn't. The main lady, like she hasn't. The redhead. She hasn't talked to anyone in French. She's not here. There's no way. Like, she's on the tour. She hasn't been in the cemetery. I'm looking at the right day. Day one? Like, you can miss it completely and you're just stuck here and it never tells you? Is this like a known... Is this a thing? This isn't... So far the game tends to not let you progress unless you do everything. When were they in the cemetery? I mean, the maid was out once. But she hasn't come back out. What, after the weird thugs were in the graveyard talking to what's his name? She goes there later? Then if you don't have that, you get stuck here? She does the handshake? Just wait there? And if you don't just wait there, the game soft locks and never tells you? Waits if you... But wait, if it's not mandatory, but we might not need, so... So is this not mandatory? Like, there's often things you can miss. It doesn't necessarily mean we need to do this. Well, she was cleaning his room, but I haven't seen her switch to any other room. But to get her to show up a second time, I have to have the tape? She showed up once. Like, she showed up after I added, like, some stuff.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
I did talk to him about making sandwiches. He said I could go into the kitchen. That's how I got access to the dumbwaiters, but I haven't been able to do anything else.
Little family in the grass. How domestic. Nope, those don't work together. The maid's in there, and I don't have a single solitary excuse for bugging her, much as I might enjoy to.
Use the roof? How do I get on the roof? No way. Are you serious? That's crazy.
I was afraid it would come to that.
Jesus.
That's Madeline's room in there.
Unreal. Well, that's the problem. You can't, like, it doesn't focus you on anything because it gives you, like, a completely free camera.
Nice tasting clothes.
Like, that's why...
I'm not sure what that is exactly, but I think it has something to do with tracking your position.
Not doing, like, actual fixed camera. Or, like, giving the player control of the camera means it doesn't focus on anything.
It's a map. The one I saw her using yesterday. I bet you Gracie would love to have a copy of this. I'll have to bring it back, though. I'm not even sure what it does. Besides, she'd notice it was missing. I'm not even sure what it does. Besides, she'd notice it was missing.
Maybe. I mean, the other ones had some spots, but we got through them, but... I mean, there's always optional stuff in these games, too. So, there's that.
Hotel stationery. Everyone's got it. I got some in my room if I need it. I got some in my room if I need it. I don't see anything. I know, it's a city. Still makes me thirsty.
Pain. I don't think this room has a dumbwaiter.
A garden path. Charming. I'll need to get back in here. I better make sure the door won't lock behind me. I'll need to get back in here. I better make sure the door won't lock behind me. I'll need to get back in here. I better make sure the door won't lock behind me. I'll need to get back in here. Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together. I knew a girl with hair like that once. Not right now, thanks. Nice chair. I knew she was packing, but this is ridiculous.
What the hell?
I might have to use one of these eventually, but for now I'll stick with my tape recorder and notebook. Thank you.
You would think, I mean, this one's from 99, so you would think this would be like an easier one.
I'll need to get back in here. I better make sure the door won't lock behind me.
What does he mean? Also, I came in through the balcony, and that's not locked.
I look great without it, thanks. I think it's called gilding the lily. Two could fit in there. Well, it'd be tight, but I think I could handle it. Look, I've only got so much time in here, if you know what I mean.
Jesus.
I like this job. I think the girl's got potential.
Oh, man.
I'll need to get back in here. I better make sure the door won't lock behind me.
With what? What are you talking about? What? What?
Nope, those don't work together. Rennes le Chateau and its surroundings, compliments of Madeline. I'll need to get back in here. I'll need to get back in.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Nope, those don't work together.
What do you mean?
Not right now, thanks.
Oh, it's separate. Jesus.
I better close everything in case someone comes in.
You do that.
I'd rather go back through the room if it's all the same to you. Entree to the irrepressible Lady Howard and Ms. Styles' room.
It's gonna fall. What are you doing? Just climb all the way on the roof like you did before. Jesus. What are you doing? Okay.
It's locked. They've already unpacked. Oh, it's one of those clever all-in-one units. I think they built those in the 70s.
Can't see anything in there. Apparently not.
Those look like Lady Howard's clothes. She's got kind of a fruit salad in a blender thing going, doesn't she? She's shaped a little like Lady Howard, though the phrase "a little" is rather out of context here. I probably should, but I really don't want to. Look at the size of that bag. I guess Lady Howard needs a lot of help in the morning. The scary thing is, with all of that, she still looks like, well, like Lady Howard. A hand mirror. Now let's see. Who would that belong to?
Where's the regular mirror?
I'd rather not imagine what goes on in there. I probably should, but
problem so like here is like there's still the other rooms. Would need what's the other weird thing is, aren't they just gonna, when they come back, they're just gonna lock the door again? Doesn't make any... Oh well.
prom night.
I don't know if we can get to any other windows. Or rooms in general. Have I accomplished anything? Like, we might still be stuck.
I'd rather go back through the room if it's all the same to you. Nope, those don't work together.
Game. Yeah, we didn't get into any of the dumbwaiter rooms. That was just for those two rooms. So I have to go... Is going back to day one really the only way? Hmm. Yes, it might be. Which basically means this entire day we did nothing. If that's the case.
The maid's in there, and I don't know.
Guess she doesn't come back out. Oh, I can put this map in, though. Maybe that'll trigger somehow. I guess.
That analyze.
Map. Map. Made. Yeah, I know there's a window in the cemetery. I just haven't figured out how to get into it. That's what the other thing I've been trying to do. Because it's like stuck. I tried, I don't know, the hanger, the shovel, the water. Dagger.
There's no way.
I do have to put that map
That's
back.
not gonna help me with that. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. Prince James is calling. That's not. That's not. That's
Yeah.
not.
Something in there. There was a box I couldn't open. It was locked. Yeah, the camera system is actually what ruins this game, probably, more than anything. It makes it way too easy to not know what you're looking for. Or it's just too hard to look for anything. Because it doesn't point you at anything. It's just, you're just floating. Nothing's important.
I probably should. All right. Oh, jeez.
something.
Tube of, yep, suppuration H. Great.
Jeez.
Nope, those don't.
Well. Game is insane.
I can't believe that worked.
Me either. Oh, Jesus.
I don't recognize him. Now, who would Arnaud play chess with around here? Jean, perhaps? Oh, no, monsieur. Not ma queen. Hey, he has a phone. He must be one of the privileged residents.
Didn't even really see that, but...
I can't exactly read it, but it appears to be about the European Union.
The EU?
Cigarettes? Imagine finding those in a Frenchman's drawer. Braise. Sounds like a good brand name. If you like inhaling carcinogens, that is. Think I'll pass. He has lots of books on Rennes-le-Château, but they're all in French. Just as well, I don't have time to read anyway. I think that goes back to his little house in the cemetery. Cozy. Nah, I don't think I'd find what I'm looking for back there. I better close everything in case someone comes in.
Wait. What am I... Why is it locked? You locked it? How? How'd you...
He has lots of books on Rennes-le-Château, but they're all in French. Just as well, I don't have time to read anyway. Now, who would Arnaud... There's a label on the frame. Duke of Lorraine, 1983. Well, that's an odd person for an abbé to have hanging in his office. You'd expect, I don't know, Jesus, maybe?
Well, the Duke's more important than Jeebus. Everybody knows that.
Nope, those don't work together. I don't need to write that down.
Got it. Find what I need? Hell if I know.
Nah, I don't think I'd find what I'm looking for back there.
Maybe.
No prints.
Do what? What am I doing?
I don't see anything. It's a French magazine. Wonder why he keeps it in his drawer.
Found it. But,
Yup. Prints o'plenty.
Found it.
Yeah. Got it.
Got one. I got one. I'm in hell.
I better close everything in case.
Guys, I'm in hell. There's probably a print in the other people's rooms too, but how do we still don't know if we can get into the other three rooms. Or if I'm actually locked out of those.
I just want you to know you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it.
Look how few points we have. We're at 253 out of 965. Of course, if some of it's optional, then we won't need all of it, but still. Back. Then
no prints.
Really? Really?
I don't see anything.
No prints in here?
No prints.
The gun. That's gotta have the prints, right? She's probably a vampire. She might not be bad. She might be like the vampire hunter.
There's something on the barrel.
What's the print there? That's not how you hold a gun.
Got it.
I know we had to sneak past the maid, but how do we get the maid back? Maybe she'll come back after this stuff.
I don't see anything. There's a print, all right. Someone's been gripping this baby. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, Gabriel. Yeah, at least we got these prints. Maybe the maid will show up after I do this. Add data. Oh wait, the other lady probably has one as well, because there's the two of them in that one room. Yeah, there's probably two in that room. Wait, no. Uthane. She shows up once? You missed the rooms? Like you never unlocked the dumbwaiters? But
I don't see any prints. No prints.
you said the other rooms aren't important?
Uh-uh.
No? All the other ones are not important? What the heck?
Nothing.
What triggers this chapter then? Wait, if all the other rooms are not important, then one of these did it. Or did what? I don't know. No, I don't know if any of them took the baby. Is there another print in here? Because there are two people here.
Oh, baby, dig those hats.
Hmm?
Uh-uh. Estelle's the au naturel type. You gotta admire that in a woman. You don't have to date it, but you gotta admire it. I don't see any prints. I don't see anything. Estelle's the... And what exactly? Now let me guess. That's Estelle's side of the shelf.
We need Estelle's print.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Uh-uh. I don't see any prints.
Well, there should be...
I don't see any prints.
This room should have 2 prints.
Just like the one in our bathroom.
I think. They have Estelle and Lady Howard. I haven't found Estelle's. So what does opening the dumbwaiters to the other rooms do?
No prints.
Nothing?
It's locked.
No, no.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
No, you don't get
I
prints
don't
from
see any
random.
prints.
The points I know are from actions.
I don't see anything.
I'm just trying to find the second Estelle's prints. Fingerprints.
I don't see anything. Nothing.
I assume I've got to find 2 sets of fingerprints in here.
Uh-uh. I'd rather not imagine what goes on in there. I don't see any prints.
Unless maybe I do have a... I mean, I didn't get Estelle's fingerprints. I don't know if I need them. But I assume I would do, because otherwise, if there was the whole section, time would move on. I think. There has to be. I guess.
I don't see anything. No prints. I don't see any prints. Uh-uh. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh.
Boy, talk about paranoid. What, do they think someone's gonna break in here?
Is it under the mattress?
It's a file about the Rennes-le Chateau mystery. They hid it under the bed. Nothing. Yeah, Grace will kill me if I don't copy these. I'll have to put them back, though, or Lady Howard will scream bloody hell. Women.
Women hate it when you rob them. Can you believe it?
I found this parchment hidden in Lady Howard's bed. Talk about dedication to a case. I'll need to put this back before the tour group returns.
Some code.
I'll need to put this back before the tour group returns.
scanning. Part 1. I assume this game only has one ending. Or maybe it... Like, can you... But it seems like maybe it has more optional stuff then. Oh, do we have it all? There's still gotta be Estelle's fingerprint, I would assume, but...
Monsieur Knight, there you are.
What?
Roxanne, she has been telling me things most troubling.
Oh, no, you see, I just got mixed up and thought that my room was...
She says the kitchen, it shows no sign of sandwich making.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. See, I couldn't find the mayo, and, well, you know, a sandwich just
No
ain't
sign
a
of
sandwich
sandwich
without the
making.
white stuff.
Man, so lost without a woman's touch. Come with me, monsieur. I have finished my cleaning, and now I make for you the big sandwich, yes?
Well, I suppose I could stand a nibble or two.
The big sandwich. Holy hell. That was brutal. Grace's chapter was fine. Oh!
Is anything the matter, Mr. Baza?
I suddenly feel not at all well. I think I will lie down here in the van.
Should I get Madeline?
No, please. I'll just stay here and take a little rest.
Are you sure? I don't think Madeline would mind at all driving you back to the hotel.
No, I only need a few moments to close my eyes. Thank you, Miss Nakimura.
Chateau de Syrah. The vineyard and house were built on the foundations of a much older estate linked to the Templars. More importantly, I have arranged for us to have lunch here and perhaps to taste some wine.
It's about time. Right, Vittoria?
It sounds like just the thing.
This way.
Are you coming, Grace?
Oh, yeah, in a minute. I just want to look around first.
Okay, I'll see you inside.
Yeah. Oh, God. I feel like we're... I know this game's gonna take forever. Is it really only 3 days in this game? Like the thing said earlier, or is it 6 or something?
That's me, the trusty sidekick.
That's me. It's 3? But if we're partway through day 2... Oh, I'm tired though. I think I'm just gonna stop here for tonight. That was... maybe we guide our way through... I mean, we're halfway through the second day. I don't know how much optional stuff this game has. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. Kill issue, I know. Anyway, I'll see everyone next time. Night, everyone.